Good morning, chat. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the game's massively overwhelming for sure. This is a really cool thing though to see. I don't know how loud that was. Oh, I didn't unmute desktop, so it wasn't loud at all. The what it was. This is the game. For those that didn't know, that's what it used to look like. I actually think the graphics are like perfect. They look like the 90s, you know? While simultaneously being far more detailed than like RimWorld. But look incredibly outdated, and I love it. So I was watching a tiny bit of dev play, and I forgot what I'm getting myself into here. Hope it runs well. Yeah, that's another.
You can see just beautiful the forests, the rivers.
Excuse me.
There
How
you
do I
can see
restart
there
this?
were elves marked as our neighbor. Here we are looking at the new embark screen for Dwarf Fortress. We have the information up in the top right that shows you what kind of place you're going to be getting into, the kind of biome, what sort of features it has, like metal, or whether it has an aquifer, whether it has clay, what sort of neighbors you might have. Looking down at this mountain range here, you can in fact zoom in so that you can see uh, where exactly you want to be in this giant world. You can scroll around here, looking for the perfect place. Often a
I don't know,
brook or
anxiety.
river is recommended so that you can have water flowing through, and you can use water uh, for power, for drowning things, for drinking, for catching turtles. So you can just position your fort. This is the standard size, a 4x4 fort, which amounts
This
to more like 200 by 200 tiles. And then, of course, so
if this dude owned a fucking computer repair shop, yeah, above a bar, I wouldn't be surprised at all, you know? Look at him. I'd trust him with my computer though. Warlaw, thank you for the 35 months. Trevor Tick, thank you for the tier 3 in the 86 months. Drinking
something like
water? Yeah, they got a
100 or
drink.
more tiles deep. So it's a huge play area you don't usually need to mess with. We can look at the elevation grades and the cliffs here. This
It's a
this
map I
art
remember.
here.
Yeah, that's the map I
For the
remember.
world map is all by our new artist Jacob. Aside from those elevation overlay,
It's crazy because, like, I got really good at reading that map, you know, to where I could just look at it like a topo map and be like, yep, that's up, down. I think the art is perfect, dude. It reminds me of, like, uh, fuck, what's it called? Dragon Warrior? I think it's perfect. I really do. I'm impressed with the art. Like, I think it's perfect for the game because yeah, RPG Maker, yeah, something like Dragon Warrior, something classic, but it's more detailed. Like the sprites are more detailed than RimWorld, but without any unnecessary movement or anything like that. Um, it's cute and fits the game. I wouldn't want them
but
to
they're
try to
still
use
placeholders. And
modern.
you can see just beautiful the forests, the rivers. There you can see there were elves marked as our neighbors north of us, and here we've got our elves. There's Ray's Glimmer, the Elven Forest Retreat. The red is just to indicate that you can't embark there because there's elves present. Jacob hasn't yet drawn the Elven Forest Retreats themselves up at this top level. Now we're
Jungle
looking
of
in at the
Dung.
Jungles of Dung, a coastal temperate forest that is terrifying. So that means it's got possibly evil rains, zombies. The vegetation might be dead. There could be other hideous creatures there. You can really embark anywhere you want. We have this little teeny island here with some forests on it, some tropical dry broadleaf forest. And you zoom in, you see there's actually quite a lot of detail, even to the littlest tiles on the world map level. We have these kind of amazing little places now that you can look at. Look at those little trees. Look at the brooks flowing north and south to the coast there and the beach. It's really
Okay,
it's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
20
Kind of
years
sit here
fucking
and stroll around
later,
this thing forever, but
a head of hair
this
later,
is
this
the
dude's still so
new
passionate.
embark
It's
screen. Here's a
nuts.
volcano. The dreadful heavy
You can just see
blaze
the joy in it.
is the name it's got up in the window there.
He hosts a
You
hell
can
of a
see it
D&D
where it's
campaign,
actually situated
guaranteed.
on this little island.
Brian, they were the tier
Uh,
274 months.
There in the to the north of the main continent there. And so you can do different things on the screen, like you can choose your origin civilization. Because we don't have site images yet to fill the entire area there, I only ran it out to the year 2, so you can see all of these dwarven civilizations have one site. There's one with 2, another one with 2, but population 200. They've all chosen a king and queen, though, as actual historical figure, just beginning their life in this horrifying
Brian, they were
place.
the 8-month
You
other
can use
Brian. I don't know if adventure mode is in it. Dwarf Fortress is the ultimate colony simulator. Get patches. In the sense that like it has the most in-depth, unreal world building and creation that's going on. Like I said, I want people to have realistic expectations. This is a 20-year-old game that was done in ASCII, so and it's done in a different way. As someone just said a little bit ago, like the randomness of the combat and deaths and things like that, you have a lot less control at times than like something like RimWorld, where you can play a lot more hands-on. But yeah, so like it, pretty much everything from RimWorld is inspired by this. The whole, as far as I know, this was the first game to really do the whole psychological battle in a colony sim. The moods snowballing out of control. And if you think it's bad in RimWorld, in this, they'll fucking just straight up hang themselves in their bedroom. It's not like you get a warning to stop the guy from running over and killing one of your allies. He just fucking murders him in his sleep. Dude, thank you for the 6 months.
The site finder here to locate a specific place. You don't just have to kind of fish around for a.
But it has been a game that
you'd like, if you'd like a very.
Two brothers have been working on for like almost 20 years for free through donations. So, yeah, you know, it'll be interesting to see. I have reservations. I'm worried that some things that I was willing to deal with 15 years ago, like the menuing and the complexity, I might not be willing to deal with as a 34-year-old man. But we'll see.
Very specific biome, or you definitely want to have shallow metal and no aquifer. It can pick out the places for you where those things.
Someone said yesterday the ultimate goal is to recreate a true human or a true civilization, and that he's like 42% of the way through creating civilization. And I love the idea that he like took the time to come up with some percentage of I've accomplished humanity.
Here, the glaciers sometimes flush against the ocean. Sometimes there's a beach. Um, and now going up to the tropics. Here in this world, the tropics are just against the north there. We don't really have kind of decided geometry in Dwarf Fortress or spherical worlds or anything like that. So it's just kind of random what your poles are like. It designates them either tropical or polar Arctic type place. Um, and see these jungles here. Here's a mirthful jungle. Oh, there's some more elves. There's Blowlarks, the Elven Forest Retreat, and Bloodsparkle, the Elven Forest Retreat. And here in this
I
mirthful
love his joy over the
jungle place
randomized
there,
names like he
a little
hasn't been
mountain
looking at them
range.
for fucking a
You can see
decade.
here in those higher mountains, the brook had carved a path through them. The rivers where they touch against the ocean aren't done yet. So we're missing the delta in that desert there as we're scrolling through this kind of painted desert and off into a marsh to the east. There's a few problems with rivers where they hit lakes and so forth. That's all code problems Jacob had to work with, and I've still got to code my way through that to make the rivers complete. But we'll get there. See all the little islands and things. So all together, going pretty well. More to look forward to.
More to look forward to. Did it go to the next one already? No.
Okay, so welcome back to
What the
Dwarf
fuck?
Fortress.
Is that the same man?
Here we are looking at a fort.
What'd he do to himself?
Autumn and some traders have arrived.
He must have had to go to the bank.
Let's look up the hill here and see what we got here. There they are. So we've got some dwarves coming in with their wagons and their various water buffalo and other critters pulling them down to the depot with their goods, and we've done the trade.
This camera panning is nauseating, and I
last video.
don't know.
So that a broker can come in and trade at the depot down there. We need to move some goods in. Let's see, what do we got? Not a damaged tunic. So normally you put things in bins. So let's look at our bins. We have a whole lot of bins here. We can sort them by value or just kind of poke around inside of them. Here's a bin with all kinds of good stuff in it. I did a search filter for rings to kind of find the ones that have goods inside of them to the extent that worked. We have each of the categories that at least has rings highlighted. And pick the expensive ones, bring them in there, and now that's set up to just have some haul jobs will be automatically set up to get them in there. And the other thing we need is a trader to hang out at the depot and actually conduct the trade with the dwarves, and we've requested them. They were off constructing a building, and we'll see what happens here. That's a miner. That's not the one we're looking for. No, they got the trade job, so here they are. Now they're standing in their little chair down at the bottom. That's the part of the nice new graphics. Up, they've got the wagons rolling in, and everybody's just about ready to go here. Where'd our broker go? No longer at their little table. Well, that's gonna be a problem. It's not the broker. They're off drinking. Well, it can't be helped. This is part of Fortress life. They just had a little bit of a craving there, but we've got all season to trade with these dwarves, and we should get the job done. There he is, back, up, gone again. Conducting a meeting. Well, so that whoa, yeah. Here's the meeting. This is the downside of having this is the old interface. It's just got the this meetings. We'll get that updated in a bit. But the expedition leader, having them as your broker, is there's downsides to that here. But sometimes you get the you kind of stack the positions because you don't have that many dwarves in the beginning, and then it just kind of sticks if you don't change it. So now we're trading. We've got our trader up in the top left. They seem willing to trade. We know that because our broker has some skill in negotiation and empathy, kind of reading people. Judging intent, I think, is the skill name. So we've got all our stuff. We've got plenty of money. Can't really buy out the whole caravan here, but let's say we want to get all of the booze. You could do a search for something like wine, and now we've got all of the barrels showing here. Just kind of gives you the category here that contains wine. And there's a dwarven wine barrel, for instance, there. It didn't narrow it down more, I think, because of how the filters currently work, but we can just buy out this whole section anyway. And with one of those bins we brought over, the trader makes a healthy profit there. It's in green at the bottom, so you know it's just going to go right through. Now, if I want to get all of these gems too, now the profit's yellow, that means that the trader's negotiation skill is going to come into play, and we failed. So they want an extra crown
I'm
for
so
the
lost.
$800. Shoots the profit way back up into the green, but because we were haggling, we kind of have to eat it. But now the trader's happy, and we could continue trading and maybe try and cut it a little close again, see what we can do. But you know, here's trading, so that's cool. We got all this crap in the depot now. Some of it's ours, some of it's theirs. So let's go check some other stuff out down in the fortress here. Nice fortress. Zach made this one. Kind of carving away, making some workshops and stockpiles, and there's a big old workshop there. All the clothing workshops and things. Now we have a dwarf in this fortress that's unhappy. So with the new unit screen here, this is the new unit screen with all of the units here. We have some of the colors on the left. We're going to work on those. I know they don't go well with the new gray background, especially it's worse. So there's a little child playing with a rubber puzzle box. It was a grown rubber puzzle box. It was made by the elves. Okay, so we can sort by stress. There's a woodcutter, the only person who's really stressed out in the fortress. So now we can just teleport to them. This is way easier than it used to be in kind of the old vanilla dwarf fortress. She has 2 lovers, 2 children. Could potentially be the source of the trouble, but not really. They tend to get along in the game. But we've got worried about lack of decent meals, unable to make merry. So they just kind of want to hang out and relax. And they've been out here in the rain cutting down
Look at that list.
wood. And so this dwarf probably just needs a break. Let him have some time in the tavern. And probably get him back on the road to recovery. So yeah, you can go look through and diagnose the problems, and that'll get easier and easier to do as we fill out more of the little tabs you can click. Oh, someone grew up. Lots of little announcement icons on the left we can just clear. Yeah, so let's go down and check out some more fort here. Got the gem stockpiles here. For instance, Zach has hooked these up so that the one on the right will take rough gems from a rough gem stockpile and then output the cut gems to a different stockpile here. You make these little links to make things a lot more efficient. Dwarves can just drop off the rough gems here, and then the jeweler doesn't have to walk very far at all, just to move things between these stockpiles, and there's a finished goods stockpiles to take little figurines and stuff that might get cut. And also for encrusting when you encrust finished goods. Now let's look at the work order system. There's already a couple work orders set up to brew plants and things. I'm going to make a new one. So I can make a jeweler work order, but I have to go back and look at the rough stockpile to see what we actually have. So let's just make a nice one for say, some carpentry. Let's do wooden chairs. And so here we are. Now we have, that's all. Just click, click.
You
have
can sprawl,
10,
Lord, but
10 wooden chair order. You can change
you also
want to
go down.
Plus and minus, or you just click type. So you make 15 chairs. You can change priorities of the
This
orders,
is the
just
dev.
click them around a little bit. So now the wooden chairs, the new order is the highest priority order. You can set conditions on them. This is a kind of powerful system, but we've made it a lot easier now. There's suggested conditions down at the bottom. You used to just kind of have to manually build these things or know like which arcane buttons to press to make the right stuff pop up. But now you can just say, well, if I've got less chairs, thrones is the general category. If you've got fewer than 10 chairs and kind of more than 10 logs, then go ahead with this order. You could try and make them into wooden
see the
thrones.
wood
This is the kind of
options?
stuff that's still pretty arcane.
Look at all
I'll
the
probably
wood
work on this a little
options.
bit. We have like specific woods you could do it. I accidentally made it all of wood here. Let me clean this up. So, so now you can look at these adjective lists. There's all kinds of things like cookable items and tin-bearing items for certain kinds of ores and things. It's just it's pretty complex. It's kind of hard to find wood. I think you'd pick like plant items. So we'll make it
kind of hard to
little
find
clearer as
wood.
we go. But this is the
Too many things.
this is the kind of system to set up these conditions on work orders. You don't need to mess with this stuff though. The suggested conditions are more than sufficient for pretty much everything you'll need to do to set up work orders. So you can go back and you can try and just type in. You can change these numbers as well. Now, one other thing you can do is set up orders to depend on other orders. Like, say if we wanted the barrels to be done after we do the um, chairs that we just ordered, we can just say condition the barrels on the chairs. So there we have to do the 15 chairs first, and then you'll get the barrels afterward. So you can set up whole things, and you can set them to not be one-time orders. You can set the frequency. You can make them depend on items and orders at the same time. There's a lot of power here if you want to use it, and if you don't want to use it, you could just set up, say, the brew job, so you've always got alcohol in the fortress, and the dwarves are happy and never look at this thing again. But it's a pretty cool system. And so, yeah, there we have it. More menus, more menus, more menus. We're going to be working on menus for a while. You can see there's a lot of graphics done here. Still a lot of graphics to do, but we're doing really well. Lots of pictures. And yeah, so cool. We'll hopefully just keep having menus for you, having more and more things to look at, more and more sort of powerful ways to run the fortress, and easier. Lots.
Boy. We're thinking 10. We're not 100% sure.
Okay, so we're back to discuss the new things that we've been working on in Dwarf Fortress. Last time we showed just some basic graphics with the dwarves sort of embarking and making their first little home and so forth, and we're going to do roughly the same thing this time, but now you can see we have the startings of an actual newfangled interface here. We've got a map up in the top right. You could see that go up and down, and you get a kind of elevation readout to know where you're at. You can see the weather, the time of day, the general state of your fortress up top, how many dwarves are stressed out. In the beginning, there's 7 neutral attitude dwarves, but that is not going to last forever. So make sure you're misting them with waterfalls and so forth, and giving them their favorite foods.
Gotta mist them with waterfalls.
Got the food up at the top. And now we have these
The
little
Kickstarter there or something else. It was a 20-year-old game that was made in ASCII. This is my favorite example of what. Wait, where is it? This is my favorite example of what Dwarf Fortress was.
Lots of clicks.
Is it this one?
For Dwarf, here we are looking.
Yeah. That's what Dwarf Fortress was. These are your dwarves. And every little fucking symbol is something that you can eventually learn to read it like the Matrix. I did it when I was a teenager. So yeah. The reason it's being redone is 1, it's getting a launch on Steam, 2, it's getting a graphical overhaul and the UI overhauls, and 3, they want money. They've been doing it for free for donations for fucking 16 years.
Make digging designations and so forth, which we did before. The last time we made a video, we did it with the old
Working for the 5 months. No idea how much it's going to be.
There's all keyboard controls. Everything you're seeing here is being done with the mouse when it comes to digging, when it comes to placing these new zones and so forth. You can see us chop down trees. Now we have some old interface.
Oh,
here,
dude, they absolutely deserve to like finally put it up for sale. Like they've done okay over decades, and I'm sure some people will be salty about it, but like, turns out one of them's got a medical condition that's pretty expensive. I'm assuming they aren't making the fucking. They used to make decent money. They've always been pretty honest with it and stuff too, as far as I remember. They've hired people now though, so it makes sense that they're gonna ask for some money. They've got artists, and I think old school Dwarf Fortress players who've been playing on and off the entire time, and like, yeah, we already had mod packs, we already had UI mods, like whatever, who cares? There's a lot of people that aren't them, and fuck them. because there's people like me that don't want to go figure out what new mods I need to solve to play the game. Sort of even like RimWorld, the amount of RimWorld content that gets charged as DLC that was just mods is massive. But it's still beneficial to us average Joes who just want to fucking buy it and play it and not have to solve the mod puzzle before we play. Um, but yeah. Yeah, and the paying, I'm fine with paying for convenience as well as supporting them. I mean, a lot of those, like I said, there's a lot of those free players. Somebody like a couple days ago was even like they were making almost $7,000 a month. Like off donations, though, man. Like that's it. You know, that wasn't reliable. You can't count on it. So, uh, but you can see the dude's passion in the game, the dude's love for it. Yeah, so they didn't have all that. So now they're trying. I mean, we'll see what happens. Like I said, I am scared because I think the depth, while it's intriguing, does take a special type of person to really want to dig through it and enjoy it. Um, though, if I remember correctly, there's still a lot you can do without, like, a lot of his videos so far that we've watched explaining things are like shit that I don't remember ever fucking caring about. Um, and I got, deep enough in the game, no pun intended, to feel pretty accomplished with Dwarf Fortress. But we'll see. Maybe I'm just forgetting it. Like I said, it's been a decade for me too. I've played a lot of games since I played Dwarf Fortress. I never touched adventure mode, not once. I am also really worried now that I've been live for like 40 minutes that those of you that have been playing on and off for a decade are going to drive me insane. So I will have to do like a please let me solve things again. Because a lot of the fun is exploring it, man. Seeing the chaos that can unfold. Um, but yeah, I know so many people have played and watched videos over. Yeah, like it's been so long for me. I have no idea.
Stockpiles when we make those.
I gotta grab some on my car real
Still
quick
use
though,
the old
so
interface,
you can watch.
but we're working on it, and we've got dwarves chopping down trees using the new chop designation that was a mouse-driven rectangle we dragged out. We've got dwarves carving out a little room that I'm going to turn into a tavern later. You can do things like hide objects that are annoying you, which I do there with the hide designation. You can turn them off and on with the rectangle. And so our dwarves are moving the wood that they've chopped into the little pile there. We've got a food stockpile going. Some of the objects don't quite have pictures yet, so you'll see the little cyan cubes for those. Using the old building interface to place a carpenter and a mason's workshop to get some furniture into this little tavern we're going to dig down at the bottom, and so we're making progress here. A lot of the stuff on the screen is placeholdery. We haven't quite figured out what we're gonna do with some of the menu options, but we'll be sorting that out over time. There's something like 65 big main screen menus, and then dozens of extra small menus. You can see now there's a announcement icon up in the top left. Um, the little cancel symbol up there for that particular one. We have more icons now. At the time of this build, that says there's nothing to catch in the northern swamps. That was a kind of the
Score, thank you for the
placeholder
76
icon for that.
months.
But most of the announcements now will appear on the top left. Now we're seeing the stock screen. This is kind of a screen that used to be its kind of own separate thing with no graphics, no categories, no, not. You had kind of the same functionality, but wasn't as easy to work with. And a big thing that we've got now is this filter. So I can type llama, and now it's showing llama wool trousers, llama shoes, and llama mittens, and so forth. Easier to find stuff, way easier to find stuff than it was before. And it looks like we're getting the tavern finished down at the bottom there. And oh, yeah, things going well. I'm gonna place some tables. Only 2 of the tables have been built. We don't have the wooden table icon has been drawn, but I haven't coded it up in the game yet. So we have stone table icons for our wooden tables, and then there'll be a stone chair placed as the dwarf is finishing this room here. And I've got the mouse moving down there to the smoothing designation. So I'm going to designate this rectangle to smooth the tavern walls. That'll just get started. And now I'm going to place the tavern. So you can just quick pop open a rectangle, select a meeting area, assign a location to it. We've got tool tips now. There's the tavern has been created. Pop. We've got a detail screen upcoming for that, so you can see some more information, including reading the whole name that the game picked for you. And of course, you can pick your own name for your tavern. And I waited a bit for a visitor to arrive, and they did not come. But there's it's just as well, since they don't have an icon yet, so they'd be the little blue debug creature. What are you doing, Scamps? And yeah, so we've got this underway. Just wanted to show you some of these things. Go ahead and make a pasture for the horses. We've got our horses hanging out in the tavern right now, which is not an ideal place for them, since they actually need to graze on grass or else starve to death, which is no fun. But as you might expect, they need to eat grass. And so we'll set that up.
Like a modern game? No, I think it looks great and classic. I love the detailed sprites and images that have no animations. It's very good.
Pasture, and you got your list of animals right there. They pop up.
Reminds me of an old NES game.
In the pasture, and there you go. It's simple. That would take something like 10 or 15 key presses in the keyboard-driven version, and we'll still have keyboard commands, but they will be something that you don't have to use now. So you can click, you can type as you please. And
why is he rocking back and forth? So because a lot of people aren't comfortable on a camera making a video sharing their art with people. But he has to do it for his job. God, I love these videos where they show the old to the new. How long we got? 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 14 minutes? Shake our legs, our fingers, yeah. Lots of ways that we deal with anxiety and things like that, right? Just human nature. It really is unknown. And amazing that you could learn it. Like some of those screens I remember I used to understand, and now I look at them and go, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm like super impressed that the dude has gotten to continue to do it for this long. Someone just said they're still making bank off donations, so not bank, but you know, like a decent living. And I can tell by looking at that dude and his passion for the project, he isn't disappointed. I've seen a lot of devs who are like get to the end step where they're sharing videos and they're just burnt out and over it. Uh, he still wants to dive deep into silly ass details and smile and laugh about it. So almost 20 years, yeah. It'll be interesting to see. I like I said, hopeful, but cautious. I may not have it anymore. Yeah, I may not have the the drive to do it, and the depth that was there. Is it still relevant to me today? I don't know. I have no idea, man. It's hard to judge how I got warm feelings for EverQuest, but I guarantee you, I boot it up, and in fucking 3 days, I'd be like, "Why am I doing this?" and turn it off. So we'll see. Well, he's only 42% done, Hannah. So in 18 years or whatever. There's merch, not just generated geometry. Infinite hours of gameplay. That's what it features. Created and updated since '03, so 19 years, yeah. A new endless hobby just for you. Mature content. Dwarf Fortress contains descriptions of violence and static 2D sprites that may have violent ends. Alcohol consumption is required for a dwarven fortress to run smoothly, as described in text. Dwarves can experience mental anguish, and in extreme cases, this can lead to them taking their own lives or the lives of others. Only takes 4 gigs of RAM. And only 500 megs of storage. Yeah, I invested like 3 weeks, at least 4 weeks of like 12-hour days into this game. I was in between jobs, and I just went fucking bonkers on this with a friend from Canada who introduced me to it and like helped Sherpa me into the world of Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, we'll see, Akadna. It's not out yet. 9 minutes, hopefully. We're hoping. We don't really know. But we waited 19 years. There's a book that teaches you how to play? Yeah, right, Brian. That's the stuff that like I'm scared how it's gonna translate. Like it may just fucking crash and burn. I have no idea. Um, we'll see, dude. I mean, there will always be the diehards. Like there will always be there. There have been lunatics, fucking with every game. Fucking guys in Russian fishing fish 10 hours a day since its release, right? Like there will always be those lunatics, but can it possibly translate to like even top 10ing Twitch or something on release day? Who knows? Will we see any big streamers dive into the dwarves? Yeah, it has a great, like, it's got a very supportive and tight knit following for sure. I have no influence over Baru. It's on Dan's game. Really, Dan? Huh. I would have never guessed. In the nicest way possible to so many streamers out there, I feel like there are so few willing to do what it would take to learn to actually play Dwarf Fortress beyond just like dig a hole. And I'm not even sure that, yeah, psychological horror. I'm not even sure that I can do it. We'll see. I like to think that I still got it, but and can still find the joy in it. That's the big thing. If I'm not enjoying it, I'm not gonna play it. Doesn't matter what it is. Supposed to be easier now with a real UI. I mean, we just looked at some videos of UI.
For instance, I could hook these up so that the priorities of the orders, just click them around a little bit.
And it's still
Now the wooden chairs, the new order is the highest priority order. You can set conditions on them. This is a kind of powerful system, but we've made it a lot easier now. There's suggested conditions down at the bottom. You used to just kind of have to manually build these things or know like which
it's
arcade
dense.
buttons to press. To
Dense
make the right
is a
stuff
good
pop
way.
up.
Yeah.
But now you can just say, well, if I've got
But yeah, also for you Dwarf Fortress experts, please let me suffer. Please let me struggle. I know some of you have I have, like, my biggest memory of Dwarf Fortress is just dwarves drowning fishing. So, like, let me suffer. Let me struggle. I will ask if I am being defeated, if it's something that's bringing me down or ruining my experience. But I like to lose. I like to fail. And I did never, like I said, over a decade ago, I don't know how deep I ever got. I thought I did well in comparison to my peers, but the internet is always 10 times better than my peers, right? It's like back in the day, you used to think you were really good at video games until you found the internet and went, holy shit, I'm not.
less chairs, thrones is the general category. If you've got fewer.
I used to love every kid that would challenge me to like a game of Halo. Okay. And then just beat him 10-0. I wouldn't go 95% dingo, but I think, yeah, like, it's pretty easy to be. It's like anything else. It's pretty easy to be in the top 10% or whatever, top 20%. Like, I used to get so frustrated with, like, some of my best friends, they just sucked at games. And it took me a long time to realize that, like, they just sucked at video games. It didn't matter what it was or how long they played it. They were just never going to be good. And it sucked because you, like, wanted to play games with your friends. but everyone had one of those friends that just fucking was garbage, just worthless. My best friend and the only friend I had that like real life friend I had that really fell into the MOBA trap with me was just god awful. And it's so like the I say I'm not angry when I play MOBAs, but Jesus, when it's a real life friend and they just like dude, you've been playing for 6 years. How are you still making these mistakes? I don't think it's don't learn. They're just bad. They just like physically there is something to gaming. There is, and I do think that like if you look at the best gamers even on Twitch, they can pretty much pick up anything and do well at it. Above average at it, right? Everyone will have their strong suits and their weak suits, but like can pick up any game and play it decently. Um and then people that suck at one game usually are pretty bad at most games. You know, it applies the other direction. It's up. You believe it's intelligence? I don't think so, man. $30.
I'm Tarn Adams, and I've been making Dwarf Fortress with my brother Zach for the past 20 years.
No discount. All right, Dwarf Fortress. I'm giving you $30. One to 2 hours of IRL work, you wussies. Not everybody makes fucking $15 to $30 an hour. Some of us make fuck off card. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody can see. I think it's a fair price tag, though, honestly. That's loud. RimWorld's 32, right? I think Banished was 30. Still not showing the fucking game. BGA, I only make like 40 an hour. Thanks, BGA. Now I can say that. Why aren't you showing my fucking game, you stupid fucking OBS? Alright, we'll play eventually when OBS decides it wants to. Display Dwarf Fortress. You can do it. You can do it, OBS. I'll have to narrate everything. Currently, I'm looking at a screen, and it looks. It's my least favorite of the graphics so far in the game, so you're not missing much. Let's try this the old-fashioned way. Dwarf. Nope, won't let me capture it that way. Dwarf. Huh. Fuck it, I'll just do it this way. Not like that. That's zoomed in and shit. What was the one I was just using? Tell you what, though, it's banging soundtrack. Where the fuck did you go? Okay. Well, I'm overwhelmed. All right, that's it. It was a good stream. See y'all later. That's too much for my brain. Time to go to bed. Can't handle that. Can you even see it? World map size, pocket, history length. Mineral occurrence. I'm just gonna run it, you know? Prepare to guide your stout charges to fortune in a world fraught with okay. Oh, there was more. There was more underneath the dialogue. Reading the obvious pop-up. It was fucking... I haven't read that much since Harry Potter. Create world. Surprised I read Harry Potter. I'm that age, bro. I'm the same age as Harry. Yeah, but reading? Yeah, I was in school once. In mid-spring of 28, the human Nothraki Purlox became obsessed with his own mortality and sought to extend his life by any means due to the envy of those that live on. God. Continue generating. Look at these kings. This is not just creating the world, for those that don't know. They're creating the civilizations that have risen and fallen over the 100 years of the Earth's world's development before you start playing. Yeah, randomly generated lore and backstory. So if I'm not mistaken too, this world looks small, but... How do I zoom? I'm just gonna click play now and see what happens. We'll figure out the depth later. Jimmy, thank you for the 107 months. Hope your laptop can run this. Oh yeah, we haven't even passing a few weeks to get things ready. Would you like your fortress located in a forested, mineral-rich region of this world where you can play through a short tutorial? Non-interactive help will be available, whatever you decide. Yeah, dude, I'll play a tutorial. You know what? I'm down. Is this my... Okay, so this is the map where you can... It's a lot, alright? A dwarven outpost. You've arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Irlam. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. Alright, I don't need all this for a tutorial. Provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. How do you pronounce that one, chat? Neural Sakazul, or Porton Trumpets. Strike the earth. Your view is focused on one elevation at a time. So move the camera around, Wazda. What did I just do? Am I seeing the layers of the trees? Yes. Lord. Alright. I moved the camera. To change the camera's elevation, press E, C, or roll. I did that. You can see the below, but you can only interact with objects in your current elevation. The view will be the dark underground. F1 to recenter on my wagon. You can zoom in and out, or Control plus mouse wheel. Oh, without. Okay, that's zooming out. Okay. Hey, there's my people. Got an elephant. It's time to get to work. Let's start by digging a stairwell into the ground. Begin by clicking the highlighted mining button. Blink. Ah! Oh, okay. I think I remember. Must span multiple elevations. Right. Unpause. I pressed unpause. Oh, they're doing it. I paused again. Select regular mining. To the left of the stair mining mode. Yeah. Dig a rectangle underground big enough for a large stockpile. Okay. Wait. Oh, it wants me to do bigger. That's sandy. Supplies in the wagon are in danger of becoming carried off by wild creatures. Meow. Stockpiles. Oh. Oh, I broke it. I had to click accept. Why? That's why. Stockpile number 1. Select all. And then later you want to customize your stockpiles. Uh-huh. First, you need building materials like wood or boulders. Before you start chopping down trees, you want to create a dedicated wood stockpile. No, I got an all stockpile, bro. If all stockpiles are full, go ahead and place another one. It's weird, I keep wanting... That stockpile is immediately full. I don't feel like the game tutorialed me well on how big to make my space here. I didn't forget, no, it told me a 3x3. That was a bad size. I trusted it. Can I just expand that one? I made a new one. It's fine. We're just learning. Okay, you're telling me I didn't read good enough? I'm just gonna keep... Oh, what's that? Oh, you want me to build a workshop? A carpenter's workshop. Workshops. Carpenter. Right. Select the material or use closest. We're gonna be lazy here. We're just gonna... Do I have to? Can't I just do the use closest? Oh, that broke it. Is there a rotate? That's up and down. Much better up and down, honestly. Just use those logs. Fine. Your industrial system. Make a bed. Okay. Make bed. Make bed. Oh, he's in there. Oh, I zoomed. Are you making a bed, bro? Place bed. We made bed. Use the build menu to place it in a room underground, just like the workshop. Dig a new room first if you'd like. I would. Thank you. There's a furniture tab found in the furniture category. found in the... Furniture category. Bed. Bed. I don't know how big beds are supposed to be. Bed. Dig a new room. Wait, what? I did that. With a bed place, workers will have somewhere to sleep. The rest of the interface is now enabled. You can click on creatures and items, just as you can click on buildings to see more information. It wants a creature, not a barrel. Elephant. 19 years old. High stamina. Good fuck. Feel free to pause and check out the information. I did that. Alert. You can recenter a certain... No. These are very important. Ignore them at your peril. You may need supplies before the coming winter. To trade with the autumn caravan, you must build a trade depot. From the build menu, you need something of value to trade. Crafts are an easy way to make a lot of trade goods quickly. Make the appropriate workshop with workshops craft. An obvious material to use to make crafts is rock. If you dig down enough layers, you'll find a near infinite amount of boulders, or of various kinds, as well as some rough gems if you're lucky. Gems can be cut at jewelers. There's a lot more to learn. There's a help button. Losing is fun. That's it, huh? That was my tutorial? I mean, it helped. It wasn't bad. It wasn't the worst. Can you... That's high priority. Repeat indefinitely. Can you not just set a number? You already forgot most of that said? Don't worry, me too. Okay, so the stairwell didn't need to be 2 tiles, no. Does that break my stairs? Yep. I don't like the sand, it's ugly. I want out of that life. What's this? No, we're not mining stairs anymore. What's this? Hematite. That's more of a cave. We're just gonna YOLO build shit and see where we end up, you know? Been a while. Rock and stone. I keep scrolling the wrong direction. There's a ton of shit that's not taken inside. They're claystone boulders. The river's so far away. God. Just seeing what's on top of my hill here. F1. Back to the wagon. Alright, we're learning. Should really use the other option for up and down. I have MD. Furniture. Nope. Door. Door. Avocado wood. Chalk cavern floor. Look at that. We placed a fucking door. We're kicking ass now. Bed. Kumquat. There's gotta be a better way to do that. I could just make indefinitely. I'm clicking it now. What's that? We got 2 down, that's 6. Every dwarf deserves a bed, chat. Make an enormous wooden corkscrew. I guess it doesn't really... Is there not a copy? There's gotta be something I'm missing there with making more than one. Anyway. They at least deserve beds. I can't remember. Does it matter where the trade depot is? I thought it had to be above ground. Soap making. You know, super important. But how is it so far? I haven't done anything. Literally just started. So... Name it. You do not have a broker. Recovers slow. Skills. Proficient stone crafter. Proficient metal crafter. You know what they didn't tell me anything about in this tutorial? Food. Well, gather some plants, I guess, because why not? I don't know how big I can mine either. Yeah, they taught me about beds, but not food. Need a door. Don't got one. Okay. Those kumquat beds. I hope I cave in and kill myself. But I'd prefer it if you didn't spoil that for me. Can I expand this stockpile? Boy. Repaint it. Remove it permanently. Permanently. It ain't ever coming back. I just wanted this to be one giant stockpile. Thanks. Prefer it if you didn't spoil the size of cave-ins. Continue to discuss cave-ins. Old chat. Classic. How are you just standing around thumbing your butts? Proficient planter. Farming. Farm plot. You'll need seed. Did it say I'll need seeds? I don't know. Let's fucking... Let's farm? I don't know. I'm just clicking shit. Is this a pet? Yeah, it is. A reindeer. And got no seeds. Do I have do I have any seeds? Nope. Didn't I say to harvest plants? Because it doesn't feel like any of these plants got harvested. Am I doing that wrong? Oh no, he's harvesting it. Red spinach. Ah. Free for anyone to use, but I could set a worker, a proficient carpenter. A dabbling carpenter. Ah. Why can't I set a fucking number? Can set material. Huh. Repeated indefinitely. Burrows? Fuck off. Mine carts? Oh, you can smooth them walls, son? It's probably a bad idea, but you know I love to smooth. Oh, I can't smooth some of those? Can't smooth sandy clay. Oh, this isn't even rock! Disgusting. Looks like rock. Dude, they've made a lot of doors already. I guess we're gonna need them eventually. Maybe. Those avocado wood beds. Beautiful. Nice rocky accent wall. Thank you for appreciating my accent wall. The only answer is to just dig deeper. God, I love the blinking. Classic. Is that one bed in water? No, it's smooth chalk floor. What's this floor? Claystone cavern floor. It says right here. Yeah, I can move my camera. I absolutely love that the tutorial was just like, here's how to make a bed. Enjoy! Oh yeah, you gotta do each one. We can make bows? Yeah, let's try bows. Who knows, dude? Give them weapons. That'll only make them happy. Make it out of chalk. What's that? Tetrahedrite? That looks fancy. You probably want like a table to sit at or something. I don't know. I'm gonna make one. How about a chair? He's crafting. Do I need something for these animals that are just chilling up here? Maybe. There's cloth and thread. It doesn't feel like they unloaded my wagon. Or is that things you can get from that reindeer? Labor cannot assign work details. He has a natural inclination towards language, a sum of patience and good intuition, but he has an iffy memory, poor spatial senses, and poor creativity. That's too bad, man. It sucks, reindeer. Gold skis, what the fuck? Merry Christmas, nerd. Thank you, thank you. That's a buttload of money. Like, literally. Speaking of butts, I tweeted this last night, but it still got me shook real quick before I dive deeper into my Dwarf Fortress mine. Sorry, Goldskis, that's a lot of money, but this story's important. I got out of the shower last night, and out of the corner of my eye, I was like, what the fuck is that? And I look back over my shoulder into the mirror, and I can just see into my butthole. I've lost so much weight that I don't have ass cheeks anymore. It's just flat with a butthole. So it's just gaping there at me like, what the fuck is that? So I gotta start getting fat again, because I don't like accidentally seeing my own butthole. Used to have to like work to look at it. Now it's just staring at me all the time. It's just there. Don't Jesus Christ me. Gotta do squats to get thick. So I have like some ass muscle, but like no cheek to fill the gap anymore. It's just, you know, staring out at you. Just a hole, man. You squat over half my body weight right now? You know what? I bet I could squat half my body weight, because I weigh 128 pounds. So I pick up my child every day. She weighs like half my body weight. How do I keep pants on? A belt. Oh. Anyway, dwarves. Do I have bones? Oh, am I making it out of chalk? How do I don't Okay, here's a tab. Labor. There's more tutorial here. Work details are one way to control which workers do which tasks, and they're the only way to assign certain tasks like mining, wood cutting, hunting, and fishing. That's what I was looking for. Generally, almost every task will be available for every citizen, but you can both restrict both citizens and tasks. Citizens are restricted by using their specialization button. How is the new? I just started and I haven't solved anything. Miners, you're the only miner. Okay, woodcutters, you're the woodcutter. Moldath, hunters. This is a fisher dwarf. Okay, planters. I don't have a planty dwarf. Work orders are used to automate tasks in workshops. These work orders are set to complete a certain number of tasks and give a start condition. For instance, you can create an order to make a wooden bins if you're out of empty ones to brew drinks. I make 5 sessions a month. You can limit the work orders. Okay. A manager is required to coordinate work orders. You can view your nobles as well as assign your administrators, military leaders, other officials. Okay. The expedition leader is Zath Zillarith. Okay, I don't have a lot of relevant skills for these jobs. Oh God. Justice. Fuck the cops. This was helpful. Oh, and that's just each of those tabs. This there. Okay. How doth... Is it a little cut off for you at the top? Yes. Sorry, it won't capture the game correctly, so I have to use display capture. And for some reason... It's off. How can I fix that? I played Dwarf Fortress over 10 years ago, so I have literally no memory of it. Well, not of how to play. I have memories of what. I think now we'll just be cutting off the bottom though, right? How do I fix that? Like this. Yeah. There. Now you can see the whole damn screen, sorry. F1. No, thank you for telling me. There's a copper pickaxe and a copper battle axe and a nether cap crutch for when they eventually lose a leg. There's a raw pond turtle. There's a worm. An archery range? Okay, a pen pasture. I want them here. I don't know. Except fishing. He'll die. Are they getting water? No, because it's useful if I don't have a functioning well. This is your water source. I don't know. Let's see what that does. But do we have any buckets or bins or what? Which item did it ask for? A bucket? Bucket? Make a wooden bucket. We'll make a few buckets. And just in case we were wrong, we'll make a few bins. I've heard the word bin and bucket a lot, so you know, let's. Thought it said I could do multiple at once, but do I need to select the door in it too? I actually don't know. Look, there's bedrooms now. Is this our first? What day is it? Second fell site. Third fell site. Just gonna keep mining. He's got a lot of cats that follow him around. Yeah, successful colony. What are you doing? Oh, you're gone. That motherfucker fishing? 64 years old. He was annoyed after having to drink without a goblet, cup, or mug. Annoyed at the lack of chairs. All these are fair complaints, honestly. Goblet? Nope. Cup? Nope. Mug. Alright, those aren't carpenter tasks. Tools, armors, bolts. I don't know, let's just make some of these damn workshops. See what they do. What's this wall? Limonite. What can I make here? I can make things. Cabinet, coffin, grate, hatch, pedestal, a quern. You never know, you might need a quern. Can I make a goblet, a cup, or a mug? No. A goblet, a cup, or a mug? No, you guys just don't get those things. Requires bookbinding, chat. Machines and fluids. Oh, you can just make a well, huh? A water wheel. A floodgate. Horizontal axles. The old screw pump. For my exposed butt. Oh, for just the system or for an animal. Did I make a clothing and leather one? I don't think I did. Oh, it's because there was each one and my brain went, that's 4 fucking different crafting things. Kill me now. A glass furnace. A kiln. I don't know, I want a kiln. We got some clay stone. The animals didn't move to my pen. Why y'all just standing outside? A goblet, a cup, or a mug, dude. They just really want cups. Collect clay. Oh, I also forgot. I made him a table. That table has no legs. What did I need to make table legs separately? Is there not a rotate? Richard, it used to be ASCII and now you're upset you can't rotate things. I probably can. Did we collect clay? Did that happen? Alright, I'm over this. What's that fucker? A pomegranate tree root? The trees don't only layer up, they layer down! What else did you want? Oh, that's just a stone worker, huh? Wait, I already have one of those. What the fuck is a fuel? Oh, that's a bracket. It's just a bracket, and it says fuel. I got bad eyes. I got bad eyes. It looked like an extra L. gypsum. I fell for it hard. I want to eat this turtle. This raw pond turtle. Horse leather quiver. My ass and my eyesight. Still not done? Is it done now? Make charcoal. Well, can't wait to get some fuel. I don't know where we're collecting this clay, or if it's just canceling the order. What's happening there? Is wood not fuel? I don't know. I went with an attempt at charcoal. I don't know why they aren't hauling this wood. Don't they carry that shit, or do they not? Am I missing a button for that? Yeah, nothing seems to be getting added to the stockpile since the initial shit they put in it. Meme, thank you for the 73 months. That's probably why. After I rebuilt my stockpile, I didn't then set it to all again. I don't want to talk to you. Making charcoal out of mahogany? I'm still missing fuel. Requires empty, unimproved, glazable item. Oh no, I'm not missing fuel anymore. Now I'm missing claystone. Make clay bricks. Totally not roughish. Thank you. What like some for you and some for Alice's book account? I put money in her book account after she shamed me for not. Listen, books are expensive. Honestly, does she even need to read? Is it a necessary skill anymore? We have like the internet. Thank you very much. Let's plant some prickleberries in there. I'm gonna ruin this bedroom, but there's an Avertine cluster. Well, the bracket looked like an L. Shh. A pond turtle shell. That stockpile's full already. I don't know how big I can mine. I wouldn't have even been concerned about it if not for chat. Could have just died a horrible death. A fuel-less death. Fucking stupid accept button. All. Pigtail seeds. Pigtail bag. I don't think this collect clay is doing anything. I think it just disappears. That stray kitten is... There's an iron anvil. What's that for? I don't want to see the kitten. Move, kitten. What is happening? Saberwolf, thank you very, very much. Good lord. I'm prone to lurk a lot these days, but I still enjoy what you're doing. Thank you for it. Thank you. That's a lot of money, chat. I gotta go Christmas shopping now. It doesn't tell me anything about it. It just says this is an iron anvil. Christ. There we go. I needed an iron anvil for that. Thank you, Saber. Seriously. That's huge. Ah, to make lye, potash, milk of lime. Duh. The old screw press. Some plants might need to be milled first. We don't need soap. Being clean is overrated. What do you do with bins? Making projects, making furniture, building, make a cordum yoke, of course. A ziller plectrum. A showmad melody pipe. Cup. Mug. Bolt. Okay, this isn't out of iron. Battle axes, spear, hammer, pick, short sword. Other objects out of iron. Goblet. It just disappeared instantly. I don't think I have any metals. I definitely don't have a forge, right? A smelter? I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna keep putting things on the ground until maybe I solve a puzzle. What is that? A lungfish. Where do we cook? Task manager, thank you for the 2 months. All puzzles can be solved. Where do I cook, Shiverwarp? There's a quern. There's the butcher. Coconut palm. That sounds nice. I had to click on farming to find 17 more workshops. A farmer. I don't know. I'm going to build this one up top. There were workshops inside the workshops. A nest box. Female birds will claim the box and start laying eggs. Do I have any fucking birds? We got to process fish. Did I just hear thunder? Did I already make the kitchen? Which one did I make here? No, that's a butcher shop. Someday I'll like be smart enough to split this up, have a plan, know what I'm gonna need going into it, but for now we're just gonna smash things on the floor until I see them all. Prepare easy meal. Indefinitely. I don't know. Prepare raw fish. That's already set up. Catch live land animal. Extract from land animal. I don't know what that means, but extract. Just keep making more stockpiles. But you've got to click accept. And then all. Because why wouldn't it start on all? That's what I'm assuming, that we are going to extract milk or wool or something, yeah. That was my guess. Or dog cum. I do have a peahen. What's this fucking farmer's workshop? Process plants barrel. Process plants vial. Shear animals. I don't know, do that forever. Why not? Make cheese. Milk animals. Do that forever. I don't know. If I do that, I don't think they'll actually do the second task. Like go down in this game? Because everything cool is down. The deeper you get, the cooler the game. Can you milk a cat? It's got nipples. Okay, I found that somewhere else, didn't I? No, maybe it was there. Oh, I didn't get a tannery. Needs a nest box. Make it workshop first. Duh, idiot. I don't want to make a bed. Can't make it at workshop yet. Plump helmet biscuits are minced plump helmet and minced plump helmet. Dragonfly remains. Oh, is it a helmet mushroom? Listen, there's a lot going on over here. Summer has arrived. Some migrants arrived. Wait, where? Weird migrants. Where? What good is this message? There they are. What do I do with him? He's 10 years old. Is he mine now? My population's 11. Wasn't it 7? I think he's just mine. That dude became a carpenter. Oh. Need valid active clay collection zone. Okay. Can't get clay, Richard. Cancel sheer animal, no creatures. No creatures to milk. This is an example of an urgent alert. Oh, I've struck all these things. You know, I'm figuring it out. Slow and steady. That's how you win a race like a turtle. But why aren't my animals in a pen like I told them to be? What did I do wrong? Select animals to be placed in the zone. This mule, maybe this reindeer, this peahen, this bull yak, this elephant. Cats and dogs can wander free. Assign a new or existing location to the zone. Like a tavern, a temple, a library. What? Why do I need those things? Still can't shear it. I don't have a broker. Anyone requested at depot. No trader at depot. So do I have anyone? Is that an broker vacant? Okay. Talented judge of intent, talented negotiator, accomplished counselor. I mean, is this the 10-year-old kid? No. He's my broker now. We're learning, dude. I mean, I don't know why I'm requesting a broker. I'm just curious what happens. 16 population now? Yeah, I don't know where these dwarves keep coming from, but they're coming. What is the button of mine? M. He's a fucking smart choice. Are they good at stuff? Like, what if they're great at things? Why don't I see 16 here? They're playing. Oh, that's because I have fucking 6 children. I see. I'm just a real kid making man. Just had a crash. Save oftenish. Doesn't it save on its own? What year is it? Game's not saving on their own? Gosh. What do work orders do in the workshop? Make them do things? I assume? Save often. Ain't doing that often. It's slow. Drippy cave noises. BP R. Easy. A little BPR. I don't have any doors, chat. So B. Is there not a rotate? I don't think so. BB? B, no, BP? No. It would be BFP. BFB. BFB. Some quick hotkeys. There's a button that says keep placement app. Look at this guy. I liked my method. I was learning hotkeys. Alright. Listen, reading is dumb. Why would you even do it? You could just not. Alright, that one thing looks like you could definitely shear it. Nope, you can't. That thing looks shearable. Does it say what you can do with it? He was annoyed when caught in the rain. He's a lot of willpower, but he has a poor memory. He is buffeted by others' emotions and can't help but to respond to them. He's a fucking yak. There's got to be some of one of these extra tabs that... No? Yaks shouldn't have feelings. Where do I get clay? Trying to remember. Look at all these turtle shells out here. And fish. It's because my stockpile's always full. BFB, yo. BFP. Excuse me? I did that wrong? No, it was BRP. Nope. B P R. I don't got any doors anyway. That guy just thought about a rainbow in bed. What's down here? What's down here? Ooh. A masterpiece mahogany door. Wow. Sick door, bro. Does it have a cool description? Fuck if I know. I couldn't find it. Brain too small. Hey, they finally made some doors. Oh god, the doors. They're building them so fast. Alright, we gotta get up top and tell them to stop making doors. Psycon, thank you for the 6 months. Can I look at this door now? No, the dude's in. He's in the door looking at it. Look how happy this one guy is. Probably because he got a mahogany door. What's up, NPC? Mahogany door. Can name it. The old kumquat bed. Someday I'm gonna kill myself. End statement. By rocks falling on head. Steve, thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, in game is definitely what I meant. Are we doing? We have food. That's good. We don't have much drank. How do I make beer? Don't tell me. A still. Brew alcohol from plants, fruit, or honey. Clearly, they're not working fast enough. Thank you all for being here, checking out the Dwarf Fortress. It's been 20 years in the making. And now our little dwarves got beards we can visualize, not just read about. I love the graphics. I really think it was like the perfect graphics for the game. I think my only like big complaint is I do not like how jumpy the movement is. There's no smooth movement. Everything is done interval at a time. It's very jarring for a modern game. I know this game isn't modern, but I'm a modern human who's been playing other games for 20 years. I'm just not used to having to... There's middle click drag. I'm gonna make this out of fucking papaya. It's better. The middle click drag is a little better, but still very... It just makes me feel shaky and nauseous. Do you think it smells nice? Extract from plants. It's probably going to tell me I can't do that, but... Needs unrotten extract bearing plants. Plants. It started raining. Alright, well, what are the other options? Unrotten fermentable leaf or fruits. Honey. So I did see... I think a bird just flew into my window. I did see a hive. A wild colony must be harvested. Okay. There's parakeet remains and chameleon remains. Dead squat. Pineapple plants. Mung bean. Mung bean leaves and a mung bean pod. Prickleberries. I told them to plant. They planted a singular prickleberry. That's all we had, huh? Should I harvest more plants? Fuck, dude, I don't know. Let's harvest more plants and hope something cool happens from it. The beehive problem, I need my bathroom. Either the exterminator did or that's a lot of plants to be harvested. Or cold did. I'm not sure which one. But there are also fruit trees. I don't know what a fruit tree would look like. Is it like gonna be one of these? That's an orange tree. Well, you know, sometimes you just answer your own question. Are there... I can see fucking fruit in this tree, chat. You see them? Oh my good lord. Alright. Alright, I see fruit. How do I harvest it? Lord have mercy. I think I saw it somewhere in one of the many menus. This one? Gather fruit. Okay. Let's gather some fruit. I'm accepting. Damn, how are you gonna get those way up there on the tops of the trees? You don't think my dwarves are big enough to reach the fruit? I don't know. They can climb or get an elf to throw them. We'll never know because my fucking I swear there was a better way to store things like boxes or something. Crate, box, wood bookcase, bin. What are bins for? Doesn't tell me. This is a bin, right? No, I'm on coal. A barrel? That's just an empty barrel, I think. A weapon bin. Maybe. Personal bedrooms for storing non-clothing objects. A cabinet. More bedroom stuff. A traction bench. A bookcase, a display, an instrument. Huh. I can build a damn archery range. I'm just saying, I swear there was a better way to store. How many barrels, bins, and wheelbarrows? All right, we're going to try something. I don't know if a bin is better than a barrel, but we're going to make a bunch of bins and see what happens. Sounds like you can store in bins. Or for different, I think they're for different things, but we'll find out. Yeah, that's full of food. It's hard to select a singular item. There's probably a way to. I have so many turtle shells. That's a mussel shell. A lot of mussel shells, apparently. They look like turtles. Big mussels. Did I just see a bin appear and then that's a gem bin now. All right. Oh yeah, we're making bins, baby. And they're putting shit in them. Oh yeah, that's helping. The power of a bin. There's also just mashing your face into the game until you figure it out, Brian. That's an option that I'm choosing. The choice I'm making. Why are so many of you just... I believe that you're just standing here sleeping. Uncon. No, it was this button, bedrooms. Maybe it's because I drug. No, because they're using that one. Is there a selection box? These are wait. Yeah, these are individual bedrooms. It's because I didn't click accept in between each one. There is a multi button, but I didn't understand it. Select a rectangle which can. We made it a door. 4 bedrooms created. Dunzo. That's much better. Okay. Dunzo. And we're going to call that bedrooms now. I sees them sleeping. Why would this version have an ASCII mode? You can just download the ASCII version of the game still. And not buy the for free and not buy the $30 Steam version. Make Coke. Not doing that again. Stormy. Oh, yeah, you're just chilling here now, huh? Broker can access depot. He drowsy. There are no merchants trading right now. It says it right there. Got it? I felt like the bins were working at first, but now I'm not sure. Maybe we stop making bins and try some barrels. There's also wheelbarrows. It said that was another storage option, or if I read that correctly. Uh-oh, I got 5 people who aren't very happy. Probably because I still haven't figured out how to make them a cup. without a well. Caught in the rain without a goblet, cup, or mug. I did see a well somewhere. A pit or a pond, a water source. Where the fuck did I see a well? I have no clue. How did I forget? Machines and fluids. A well. I don't know, build a well. Needs open space. In an open space above water. Above water. Requires mechanisms, blocks, a chain or rope, and a bucket. Mechanisms, blocks, a chain or rope, and a bucket. And above water. Needs blocks, make it workshop. Needs mechanisms, make it workshop. Blocks. Make wooden blocks. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. Mechanisms. I don't see that one. Right? Wasn't that the other one? And this fucking search menu is garbage. Yeah, like you can't even search X because you have to go into... Did I make this one? I don't feel like I made this one. I did make that one. I see it now that I made it again. Shell leggings. Helmets? Dude, might need a jug. I don't know. We definitely need more mugs. Fuck it. Just turn that on for a minute. Shell gauntlets. Shell fucking leggings. Shell bracelet. But where do I make mechanisms? There's this thing. Oh, this is helpful. Wells. Mechanism. They can be built over any. It was so helpful. Said the exact same thing as making a damn well did. Ah. Huh. Iron mechanisms. I don't have any iron. I found it under trap components. We do have hematite. What is that? Is that a metal? Wait, hematite just makes iron, doesn't it? Maybe I do then. Let's try to make a mechanism. Right, I don't know what hemat. Didn't it say it smelts into like ore? Ore of iron. Yeah. I've been smelting it indefinitely here. God, I'm just kicking ass, honestly. What is this fucking thing? A step ladder? Maybe that's how they pick fruit. Speaking of fruit, brew drink from fruit. Muscle memory? No, there's zero muscle memory here. Just winging it. I've just played enough. Wait, why isn't? Ah. Oh, it's because I didn't make a down staircase, huh? And I needed a bucket. Don't know if I got one, so we'll make another. I needed a rope or some shit, which certainly won't be here. What else did it say I needed? Or chain and a mechanism. Is that a trap? Chain sounds trappy. Chain? No. Other objects? Chain? No. Chain? Yeah. Uh-oh. People are still upset. Be happier. Life is good. It's your little cave beds. I'm breaking things. Feels above thing for the 9 months. Are we gonna get a well? It's gonna be cool. Need refined coal. Was that what I made here? Just charcoal? Is that refined coal? I don't know. I'm not fucking medieval, Lacquered. I'm not a medieval craftsman. So the autosaves are few and far between. I think that is the first one. I had the option to make coke earlier. Must have used up whatever resource it took. Where was make coke? Just maybe didn't scroll far enough? No, just can't make it anymore. Fuck it, there it is. I don't know. Sure, do it indefinitely. Clearly we need more coke. Does that destroy the task? Yes. So now I have to Nope, it was under furniture. I'm not sure if we made the chain or not. Smoky quartz? I don't know if I left click destroyed that last time or not. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I pushed a key to move the camera, which was a hotkey to craft something instead. Hell yeah. Oh, nether cap bucket? That sounds fancy. I had some ropes. Whoa. Could mine over there. Have water underground. Then they don't even gotta go outside. You just making barrels still? I'm not seeing any action from these barrels. Does it say what he's doing? I know you could see it here. Drink. Play make-believe. Just a shell yard. I tried to get him to make stuff out of shell. I don't know if they did it or not. Looks like it. The shells, the tasks are gone. Oh, look at you wearing clothes. A dingo leather shoe. Passion fruit wine, chat. So, can I search here? Is that how many mugs I've already made? I feel like we got enough mugs now. Nobody should be upset they drink without a mug. I'm doing something wrong with... In their office... No dining room, no tomb. No study, meager quarters. Lord have mercy. Do I have any... No. So they definitely want some chests. What does processing plants do? Don't have any coal. But we struck coal. Where? How do I go there? That's good timing. Although it's a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the rock of Permanseas is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alright, blah 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 blah. So a merchant's here. Ah. I made a lot of barrels. Oh, I got a lot of coke. A muscle shell figurine of a dwarf. There's not one for clothes, or am I drunk? Do, 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 do. Drunk and high on all that coke. Excuse me, what have we done up here? Oh, are these just falling off because it's fall? How do I gather them? Is this gonna gather them? That's just, there's just shit everywhere. No, that's just targeting the plants. I wanted fruit, didn't I? Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna gather it or not. This is an exceptional coffee wood bucket. A superior quality avocado wood barrel. Bum, 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 bum. It's about mine carts. Bins, bags, and barrels. Bins, barrels, bags are used to store food. Bags are used. Bins, barrels, and bags. Okay. Barrels are used to store food. Bags are used to store seeds and some other things like sand. Bins hold just about everything else. Trade. Oh, they're still unloading. Is this them here? Look at all the shit they're unloading. I brought like some barrels and a figurine over. Do I have any money? Give me $111. That's $1,000 rope? That's how I'm going out. Billy Goat in a cage. You know, they brought stuff. Prepared pig spleen. Scrolls. Goat leather backpack. Backpacks sound useful. I have no idea what I want. I'm gonna just not buy anything and live my life, I think. Because I have no fucking clue. And that's a million objects. Oh. There is no... I had an anvil. There is no dollar, huh? It's just a trade? Or I have an anvil. Or wait, why is it... Huh. Because it sure acted like I was about to just give that shit away. Yeah, currency, that's the word. I just have no fucking clue what I need. The moment I'm just trying to live out here. Here, dude, give me some random fucking fruits and vegetables. Can't go wrong with food. And some yarn. And some more yarn. I gotta do this. It's temporary. Diplomacy. Make requests? Come on, bro. I don't have any clue what I want next year. Was alligators on there? I don't want you to backseat at all. Just let me fucking fail. It's fine. I want some jaguar tripe. Done. A need for crutches is expected. Alright, you're gonna have a lot of crutch needs. What do you need for a dang old study? Office. Is that different than a study? Probably. Okay, that wasn't it. A chair or a throne is required. What is that? Coke? It's on the floor? There's so many fucking mussel shells. How do I use that animal cage? Dead parakeets up here. Yeah, I don't remember having to redo these. Catch live land animal. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna kill my animals or just dead ones, but go ahead. An animal has grown to become a stray cat. Okay. What do you extract from a raw fish? You don't typically, I mean, you do once they're dead, but you could kill it to butcher it. Can't find the animal to butcher? Look, there's a live one. Now I'm gonna butcher it. Cats eat. Damn, son, you're Made a lot of chairs real fast. Keep making them. Thank you. How wide is a fortress tile? I do not know. And I don't know the actual size, but this is stock, and I think you can adjust it. Or do you mean like the actual is one tile a meter or some shit? Because no idea. No, you meant like the actual buildable space. That's what I figured. So what didn't have? No unrotten extracts bearing fish item. Prepare raw fish. Needs unrotten raw fish. Needs butcher unrotten nearby. So these lizard remains aren't butcherable? That parakeet remains unbutcherable? Or not nearby enough? What's catch a live animal do? Fails. Need an empty trap. I have one. I just saw it a second ago. Where'd it go? Oh, I didn't actually read that. Is taken by by a Fey mood. What the fuck's a Fey mood? The hell's that mean? Sounds bad. There's scary music playing. They're really mad they had to go so long without using a cup. I just want you to get rid of some of these shells. Make shell helmets for the rest of your life, will you? Has claimed a craft dwarf's workshop. Oh. This one? I've been trying to put things in bins and the barrels, but, you know, clearly failing. What's he building? He's just building shit? I love that. Thanks, buddy. Masterpiece muscle shell helm. I don't know where it went. He began a mysterious construction. I don't know if this is doing anything or not, but I'm doing it. Excuse me? Did you just turn the whole goddamn fucking their bedrooms and all into a dining hall? I don't know. A jet earring, he offers it to the key of eviscerating. Wait, what? To who? What'd you just do? Alright. Thanks, buddy. How many bins do I have? Because I swear I left that running for a while. Like 15? Where'd the other ones end up? Listen, I'm just gonna keep adding temporary stockpiles. Should inspect it? I have no idea how. I can't even find it. Earring. Is that, oh, was that, did it have a name? What are you? Yeah, let them leave. I'm done with them. Yeah, earring. I didn't do anything. Adorned with the hanging rings of claystone and menaces with spikes of tetrahedrite. On the item is the image of Burr Hatchetbow, the dwarf, and dwarves in jet. Burr Hatchetbow is surrounded by dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Burr Hatchetbow to the position of Queen of the Rock of Permancies in 37. It's an earring. You can't depict all that in a single earring. All of a sudden, it looks like they're just really organizing well. I need another... I need another basic ass, whatever this thing's called, a carpenter. What's a cage for? I don't know, make some. Nope. Needs logs. I'm out of logs, chat. Why is there still this shit they haven't picked up? Why don't they fuck with these dead birds? And this skink? And these oranges on the ground? Inspect. I get fucking with what? My ah! How do I inspect it deeper? Too complicated. We ain't worried about that. We're gonna die when something attacks us. We're cool with that. I think that'll immediately cancel out, right? I've tried to milk animal. It just fails. That yak bowl. Milk it. A piece of meat is required. Where are you going? Just curious. Acquire drink? Oh. Does it not tell you what you're up to at that moment? I keep wanting to zoom my camera out instead scroll down. I assume you're getting water, yeah. Yeah, and that instantly fails every time. There's no creature to milk. Huh. Y'all just chilling? That's cool. They're mussel shells and shit. It says I have a bunch of fucking food. 50 seeds. Yeah, apparently I just can't butcher those. Or use that lungfish. I don't remember having to reset those things when you ran out. I thought they would stay. So are you rotten? I don't know. I didn't click you, apparently. Or are you already processed? You must already be processed and just need to be cooked. She's just over there crafting shelmets. Oh, right, we needed logs. That was why I went to the surface in the first place, then got distracted by these oranges. Uh, it's to fucking build a beautiful dwarven colony. Lots of things happen. And the further you go, the more insane. But yeah, there's fucking goblins and elves and dragons and all that shit. I didn't want to spoil it all, but yeah, all that shit existed. I'm sure it still does. Demons and shit. I remember in the olden days, I used to always just dig straight down to magma to use it for foraging and shit. I don't remember why I thought it was super important, but it used to just be I would roll a map and dig straight down and hope to hit magma, and if I didn't, I'd re-roll. But I was a cheaty child then. We dig. Oh my god, chopping all those trees, and just like that, our inventory is insanity again. I don't know what these are for, but I'm gonna make another one. We're gonna go on a little mining adventure this way. There's some tutorials, and if you wanted to, like, fucking peck through them, they're probably deeper than they originally looked, but, just figuring it out, man. I don't mind to fail solving the puzzles. I was gonna build a door for that other office, and I forgot. I'm really bad at my up and down. I feel like it used to be like page up and down, and it was way easier. I don't know which bar you're talking about. The bar at the top, everything that's on the screen was there when I started. I'm sure you probably can. I wasn't really complaining as much as about the game as much as I'm complaining about myself and my inability to do good. Do I not have chairs? No. That's fine. We'll just throw those tables down so they're not in my stockpile. Nobody wants to mine today. They have the ability to zoom out. It's in the initial tutorial. It's control and mouse wheel. Yeah, I remember like the biggest struggle of Dwarf Fortress was just messaging my friend and asking him what keys were what again. Huh. They still just aren't doing anything with all this fruit on the ground. Paradise nut fruits, you know? It's so much fruit. I don't know if there's a button to pick it up or not. Because it's certainly not just this. Even though it says gathering fruits and leaves. It just means actual... That is gatherable. Might be a I mean, but when my stockpile wasn't full, they weren't doing it. Is it a zone? I don't see one. Maybe it's this. It is that, which uses the exact same image as this and says the exact same thing as set gather, but they're different. How much of that do I actually want to gather? Who knows, honestly? Fucking all of it? I don't want to starve to death, you know? I'm not deforesting, I'm just picking up all the fruits that fell. There's so much fruit that fell. And nuts. And for people that keep asking about like why build horizontally too, there's like a speed advantage of having everything close to your stairs and not getting to building way off left and right. Because you can basically just build all of your shit one staircase away, you know? Even this is pretty far, if I remember correctly. It was a lot of just each floor was kind of its own tasks. Yeah, like they can go up the time it takes to walk to this bed, they can go all the way to the bottom of the cave. Nice bins and barrels. Oh, uh-oh. The dog is fighting. The what? An herbalist. I don't remember how combat works. What's happening? It's dead, I think? We killed it. Are we fine? I think we're fine. I think it's over. Whatever just occurred there is over. Butcher animal. It's just there now. Maybe I said it. You became the expedition leader. There's 21 of us now. Oh no. No idea how many bedrooms I have. I hate it. I hate everything. I want to start over. The stray yak bull's been stung by a bumblebee. Is that a louse? I'll fix these stockpiles eventually, I swear. Alright, no, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to see the place burn, but there's a part of me that's like, I already hate everything I've done while I was learning, and now I need to start over. Big part of me. But we go on till we die. On till death. I've still been making barrels and bins, huh? It's fine. You'll use them eventually. Maybe. It's not my fault I can't figure out how to craft just like 5 of something. I still have 6 children. What is this thing? Why are chickens with ticks and lice in my house? I didn't get the animal pen thing clearly isn't working, right? Though the rest of the animals are standing here. It's a colony of bumblebees. How do I... Okay, wait a second. Hold up. This is probably a dangerous spot for this. I better move my animals. But I saw... Gotta build one first, you dumb piece of shit. Isn't it called a hive? Need hive. Make it workshop. You always say workshop, but it's like never workshop. Not a nest box. A rock hive. Okay. Yeah, but the one specifically... Nope, it's not. They're all workshops. I'm wrong, and you're right. Congratulations, Alacker. There's the first for everything. Would you hurry up and build it? But I think that means I need to move my animal pen. Though I overlapped things and now have no idea how to ever see that again. Oh no. There. There. Pen. I don't want my poor boys getting stung all the time. There. Sure, whatever. Did I build? Oh, you're on a little thingy, huh? Oh no, that's not real, Richard. Did I ever build that egg box that I wanted to make? Nest box? No. No, I didn't. Do I build that here too? Yes, we saw it. Don't know that I need one, but I'm gonna make one. I'm really mad I made my first staircase 2 staircases. Says I have approximately 500 food. That seems good. So I'm not farming, I'm just picking it up off the ground mostly. There's one plant currently planted. I should plant another, but I haven't yet. That's uneven? They're probably kids or something, I don't know. 22? I talked to my spouse, this is love. Oh, maybe they fucking. Tell you what they aren't doing, mining. The rooms have had doors, except like that one. What the fuck did that just say? Chair reject. Oh. I see. Done. Did that work? I can't fucking tell those apart, dude. I'm so colorblind and shit. I don't know what that's doing. Table rejected, not enclosed. Too big, maybe? Too many other offshoots for it to be... How do I build a goddamn wall? A wall. Okay. Now. A dining hall. So we have still. We have butcher. We have fishery. We have kitchen. Oh, wrong button. A vermin catcher's shop? I don't even remember seeing that. Whatever a quern is, it's tiny. Should make one. Who knows? Get quernt. We gotta make one first, dummy. That's everything then. No, I thought there was more than that. That's fine. Except food. Can I select? No. It's all. That's annoying. Oh, custom. All. None. This would have been easier if I just expanded the stockpiles instead of. Probably would have been still been faster. Anyway. Aardvark meat. Can't wait. Delicious. Those are men corpses. Does that count animal corpses? Ants. Oh, fuck. I better turn that off, too. Won't it let me change it now? How did I do that on the other one? Oh, it's just got to select further out. Okay. Easy. Yeah, lots of types of men. Real manful game. I feel like none of that should be on the ground and it should all be in barrels. Which just means I don't have nearly enough barrels. But I swear I made barrels for like half a year. They're mostly full of wine. The music comes and goes like RimWorld. Just need a lot of barrels. Got it. No, I think it'll be this one. Attempt to make quern. You became a farmer. Congratulations. Fuck, chat, my bees. Hell yeah. None of these tasks can be done here. Still a lot of fruit out there. So much fucking shit falls from the trees in the fall. It's crazy. Oh, I need to kill these now. Ah. No, not the highest priority. Just do it. Can you make a fine meal? I don't know. Go ahead and try. No. Oh wait, no, that's wooden barrel. Used up all me logs again. Can I plant trees? I'm doing a lot of tree chopping. Nature do be crazy. Does repainting mean... Yes. Because, you know, paint and making a fence to store stuff definitely is how my brain function. I got 4 happy dwarves. No, like, these guys are happy. These guys are, like, fucking cooming. Oh, there's a quern. Bed. 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 Bedroom. How many bedrooms do I got? 4. It's like 9. Not enough. I wonder if I have to come back and destroy it after. We'll figure that out. Sorry, my brain's gotta do a think. That's the wrong one, chat. Nah. He probably doesn't have a mug. Yeah, probably not. I haven't made any mugs in a while. She's still just making shelmets. Do we have any bones? Can we make a bone? Nope. Make sure we have enough mugs. Did you stop making doors here? You fool. I'm afraid I'm gonna end up leaving one of those on indefinitely, you know? Doubly indefinite. Your tutorial for it, you hate it? Yeah, that's how I feel right now. I'm trying to fix it, but mostly hate it. I love the graphic look. It's a great choice for the styling, I think. Oh yeah, what can I do on my quern? Mill plants. Mill seeds, nuts to paste. I don't know, do I want to do that? Do I want to make nut paste? Sounds like peanut butter. Peanut butter's dope. I'm really upset about the amount of just Those are mangoes, chat. Like, there's just so much food on the ground that's going to waste. And, like, I can't do it. The starving kids in Dwarfiopia. Look at all the barrels in there. It's beautiful. If only they put shit in bins. Could have swore it said bins were for like everything else. Oh, bags for seeds. I haven't fucked with bags. I don't have a cloth people because there was too many options. Wait. Didn't make chair, ran out of logs. Didn't make... Wait, canceled stored item in bin, item misplaced. Oh, okay. Items blocking. Prepare... when did I tell you to do a fish? I think this is just all wine. No, it's prepared food. Mango wine. What's milling plants give me? I'll never know, but, you know, I did it once, and then into a slurry, and then more nut paste, and even more nut paste. Speaking of seeds, look at all the different plants I can grow. Tomatillos, prickleberries, pineapple. Wait, why is it each individual? Oh. They were released on Steam today, yep. With official graphics and UI. Mouse controls and shit. It's a wild world. Where's my cellular device? I feel like I just heard it buzz. Did I drop it? I did. I hope nobody gave me money that I missed. I would have felt bad. It's interesting there's no raw food in there anymore. At all. Let him run. Look at that weird little monk man milling. Look at him. He looks like Dobby, the house elf. Do they have food just in these too? They're definitely running to this as oh yeah, is that stuff that's here? Mango pits. Yeah. He is just querning away. He's got a querning desire. Dog, why do you gotta fucking constantly scrape your feet on that plastic doormat? It's their favorite thing to do. Listen to you. You're so noisy. Cookie Mobster, thank you for the tier 2 in the 33 months. Oh no. Chat, is there a rotate or am I drunk? It's definitely not mouse wheel. I mean, like, again, the game was ASCII, so I'm asking for a lot to expect rotation, but I was just checking. We'll just build it like that. That's fine. I don't even know where all those beds came from. Control Alt Arrow? You gonna explode my game? Is this big prank? What's that? A hide root. They imagine rainbows a lot. Brack, thank you for the 53 months. If I remember, pretty deep. Still just lame old claystone. Ain't even anything cool. We're going deeper, chat. Hope I didn't just fuck all that up. Seems right. Pretty good, Black. I mean, I forgot everything I knew about Dwarf Fortress, and that's been fun. Chat hasn't been as bad as I predicted about telling me everything, or I've just been ignoring them. Either way. That's been fun. What do we get down to now? Chalk. And chalk. It's just chalk. Mudstone. Now we're talking. Some banded agates. I'm lost. I can't find my way out. Yeah. You guys ever gonna finish that, or did it get interrupted and now you're just never gonna do it? Oh. Figured it out. Oh yeah, that's smooth, baby. This man loves to smooth his stone. I don't like to look at it when it's happening. Oh man, my crop died. No seeds. Well then why? What the? Who knows if it has to be? I got the seeds here, so it must be have been warm enough at one point or another. Keep accidentally pausing. Nice mangled bone. The hourly save? Not even. We're 4.5, well, 3 hours in. A lot of them are mussel shells, I think, actually. They look like turtles, though. I understand your confusion. Damn, we got down there. Why don't they put these stones in bins? Or these mussel shells. I feel like mussel shells gotta be an easier way to store them than just laying them individually on the ground. How big are these mussels? Oh, I never did this after I turned it off up there. Whoops. Oh, I haven't been watching these at all. He became a dog. We need bags. Stonecrafter was stung by a honeybee. Oh. Speaking of honeybee, I got 15,000 live bees. Requires a jug. Do we have any jugs? We got one. Should probably make some more jugs, huh? Jug. Requires clay stone. Pig iron. And I still haven't figured this out well. What the fuck is ash for? I don't want that. I don't know how to collect clay. Clay. Click in the play area to paint the zone. Cancel. There's no clay there. You're a claystone boulder. Is that clay? 6 clay. Collect clay. Spring. Tomatillo. I don't know how planting works. Y'all out here planting some tomatillos? Or just standing in the garden? Damn, you're slow tomatillo planters. Or gems. I'm curious, because I feel like some shit's just not getting stored. So a little science here real quick. Is it just going to be filled with empty bins and barrels because I've been crafting the shit out of them? Maybe that's a sign to stop for a minute. I'm lost. Lord help us. Oh, we stopped anyway. We ran out of logs. I gotta learn animals. I don't have any logs, Richard. I've probably made enough mugs. Better go chop some trees. I don't believe there's any end goal, because there's no end goal to civilization. I've been using those shells up here and there. The traders want crutches this year. I should have made some crutches. Can I make crutches out of shell? No. Leather. A loom. Clothes. I'm missing a dyer. There's still so many mangoes and shit on the ground. It's insane. Storms brewing. Smooth coal walls. We need bags. I don't know why, but it told me I needed bags. Oh, it's just doing stuff here. I didn't even tell it to. What are backpacks for? Oh, can't make that. Need tanned hide. Sew a leather image. Who the fuck, was there a tanner? Was that a completely separate tile? You can go like 100+ levels deep, hit magma, hell, dragons. Yeah, no, it's just, I've only been playing for 3 hours, and it's a game you're supposed to play for the rest of your life. Literally, it's in the features, is play forever. Absolutely, your colony will wipe, not can. Will 100% wipe. Yes, you will die. Herbalist cancels store item in barrel, seeking infant. Okay, because he gave birth to a girl. Congratulations, Ducey Mithumsunsin. I thought he was just trying to put a girl in a barrel. Everything. I'm sure every single thing matters in this game. I'm not exaggerating, but like literally every single thing. Large roach remains. First colony since 2006 or something like that, yeah. He withdraws from society? What's that mean? Is he doing another crazy project? Oh, our cat gave birth to a kitten. You need barrels? And buckets? Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to get through all these workshops, but I don't know which ones have like extras underneath them and don't. I don't think I've built one of those yet. I don't think I've built one of these yet. Oops. And then I didn't build it anyway. Can I move that? No. Still can't shear animals, I'm sure. Uh-uh. Nuh-uh. Don't know what I do there. Don't tell me. Shh. That's just dying cloth. As you'd expect. Cut raw glass into gems. Encrust furniture with polished stones. Cut ammo with cut glass. Cut ammo with polished stones. We need ammo? Where the fuck do I tan leather? What the fuck am I missing? Display case. Oh, rock mechanisms. It's fucking... Oh, that's for juicing plants, I guess. Let's get one of those going. Gotta make 2 mechanisms. So many ores. I still don't see him storing anything outside of a barrel down there. What happened down here? Not much. I'm just gonna go a couple layers deeper. Just a couple. Nothing bad's ever happened from doing this. Never punished for digging deep. Well-known facts. Needs 1 unused plant cloth. Ooh, more coal. I'm lost. I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to be following him down. Bro, we got down there. Nothing dangerous down here. See, you all worried for nothing. Oh, those are the wrong things. Grr. Oh, salt, dude. That's got to be tasty stuff. Rock salt. Strike the earth. I want you to make chests forever. And I want you to make, is it bookcases? Sure, we'll do some book cabinets forever. I think they like those in their bedrooms. You know, I just want people to be happy. Thrilled to be here. Loving life. Strong dwarf life. The fortress attracted no migrants this season. Youch! Immigration numbers way down this year. Oh, wait. What? Did we make cages? Did that happen? I swear I said to do it. Animal traps. Pcha. Oh, maybe I'm making cages and I need animal traps. Maybe that's where I keep fucking up. Who knows? Yeah, I think that's where I'm fucking up. Yeah, soaps for cowards. Nice mechanism. Wow, imagine being a dwarf and not mining. Embarrassing, honestly. Just a lot of mango wine. M is for mining. T is for tasties. I see them going down there. But are they finally... No. Why aren't they mining down there? Why do they hate it in this hole? Is that an animal trap? Fuck yeah, it is. Let's go trap some ant. We're going the wrong way. F1. I don't know if they're going to gather those on their own or... I'm lost. Hey, there's a mini map. That's helpful. The old kumquat chest. Luxury living now, boys and girls. I think we made enough cabinets. I don't get the rock storage. Just doesn't like bins. It said everything else goes in bins. One last read. Bags are used to store seeds and sand. Bins hold just about everything else. Furniture, except furniture, wood, and boulders. Maybe I just need to stop storing boulders, honestly. And just leave them where they lay. Unless I'm supposed to be processing said boulders into just stone. Oh, it's been claimed. He sketches pictures of stuff. Yay, more kittens. If only I knew what any of those resources were for. Should've went to blacksmithing school so I could play this game. Why aren't they mining that? What is the issue? Huh. Ah! He went berserk! And I think he's dead. He's dead! His mangled corpse. Rest in peace, buddy. What the fuck is this? Microcline? The fuck's a microcline? Yep, time to build a graveyard. Rest in peace, pal. Life's hard, I get it. Oh no, now more people are upset. I fucking did it. Kumquat. Everything should be made out of kumquat. Almost built that on the wrong side. That would have been atrocious. Smooth those beautiful walls. Poor guy. He lost his mind and died. It happens. It's no big deal. It's life, man. You die. Finchley, thank you for the 57 months. How you been, beautiful? I doubt there's an animal to butcher. Yeah, stonemason. He was a guy. I haven't gotten that connected to any of my dwarves. I've been too busy trying to remember how to do things. He was a guy. Udil. Plus dwarf names. Why can't they just be like Steve and Joe and Bob? Easier for me to read. Billy Bob Dwarf. Yeah, renaming them is work. This was supposed to be a temporary colony where I died really fast. But I'm out here living. Dingo eating fuzz, thank you for the 2 months. Anything Syria? Yeah, I couldn't build mugs for the first year. Couldn't find them. That was scary. Some weird fucking possum thing attacked me. That was scary. The food fell off the trees, man. Like food does off fruit trees. Kind of crazy. Why does this chicken just wander around the house? I didn't even figured out the animals right either. Exasperated when caught in the rain. Speaking of, I don't think I ever put my egg box down. Or bird fucking box. I don't know, whatever it's called. Hell yeah. Did I just make one? Hell no. Two. Tanner's under farming. Duh. I knew I had seen it. I was clicking through all of them. Didn't think to click farming. Oh, I don't have a vermin. Do you catch vermin outside? I don't know where you catch vermin. We'll put it outside, whatever. Tame me some vermin. Catch live animal. Where are my cages at? I don't remember where I put them. Oh, there's no bait in them. Fish. Put a fucking large gem in. We ain't got large gems. Where's my other cage? Good luck, Richard. Oh, you're a genius. Fish. I think it's Dwarf Fortress. Labor. Only got one fisherman, huh? Well, I don't have anyone to hunt. Why not? The stonecutters are herbalists, apparently. Yeah, it's always been a lot. That's been the whole point of the game. You've caught a live hamster. Now what? Where'd it go? What'd you do with my hamster? It gnawed its way out of confinement. You've caught a live sparrow. Your trap was... Dude, this trapping. It's busy business. Bum, 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 bum. Dead watermelon vines. There's watermelons there. That sounds tasty. Why aren't they putting my traps back out? Some angry. There's like one angry dwarf. He's fine. And it's a kid. It's a baby. Babies are meant to be angry. Disgusted after retching out of my asthma. Yeah, those are just regular old, someone died, we're angry about it situations. That's life. Oh, oh, oh. No migrants again. I caught a live rat. Where? There's 14 muscle. I forgot I was crafting those, huh? 14 exquisite muscle leggings. Alright, we did muscle leggings for a while. How about gauntlets? How do you make... Where did I even see it at? Archery range. Accept. Does it not need a target or anything? What do these buttons do? Is that the direction we're firing? How's that work? I don't have to make a target or anything? If there is an archery target included. Well, I would like one. Who's gonna make an archery target? Not the bow guy. I'm gonna push button. Wrong button. Metal cloth. A training spear? What's that for? I don't know how to make an archery target. Oh, I forgot I was building a coffin. That dude's probably just rotting on the ground somewhere. Is this where my tomb was gonna be? I just picked a random level. No, it was deeper than that, wasn't it? Nope. up, buttheads. What is today, the 6th? They're not coming. It's weird why all of a sudden certain jobs aren't getting done. What are you guys even doing? You're children, aren't you? Oh, I told you to gather plants. That's why. Yeah, that's a time-consuming job. I see you brought the ladder out. It's always had graphical mod packs and stuff like that. Like, even 15 years ago when I played it. But the core game was, yeah, ASCII. Yeah, this was the first with the whole, like, emotional, that I know of, with, like, the whole emotional concept of building a colony and watching people spiral out of control. This is made by the devs, yeah. This is the Steam release of Dwarf Fortress, 19 years after its original release. The game is free in its ASCII form, but this is the Steam release. They finally decided to sell it after giving it away for 2 decades. Another one? Withdrawing from society. What did he claim? They love the Stoneworkers Workshop. Oh, that's our boy's mangled skeleton, huh? Weighs 54R. Whatever that is. I mean, the majority of our life has been making wine, so I hope they're drunk enough. If they're not drunk enough, that's their own fault. Did I make things for... No, because I was getting clay, which I did do that. Make clay crafts? Make clay jug. Is that what I need, or pots? Jug. No, they haven't mined this hole yet because they're busy foraging. I told them to forage, and they just all did that. That lungfish is just cruising across the land. I've thought they were dead there, but they're just walking. They're lungfish. It's as if they can breathe. A claystone crown. Aw, Yak was stung by a bee. Alright, I'm not reading that name. This is a claystone crown. All crafts dwarf ship is of the highest quality. This object menaces with spikes of claystone, lignite, and brown jasper. On the item is the image of a marquee cut gem in iron. Oh. What was the value? I didn't check. Was it good value? This fucker stole a live sparrow. Is that why you haven't put the cages out? Why are you slated for removal? I don't even know where you came from. Look at you with your little wheelbarrow. I don't know why they decide to use wheelbarrows, but it makes me want to make more. Go rib thing for the 9 months. These dwarves suck at mining. Maybe having a farm underneath a tree is a bad idea. Possibly. Tea tree capsules. You making jugs, buddy? Hell yeah, you are. Jug. Look, unglazed. Do we gotta glaze them? Oh my god, we gotta glaze these fools. Maybe we don't have to, but I'm gonna. Collect webs from where? see your cage here, but it's slated for removal. Why? Oh, I think it's because there was an animal in it, and then it escaped. Maybe, I don't know. I love the cats running backwards across the screen, or dogs, whichever those are. Damn, I didn't think I harvested this many plants, but it's taking them fucking forever. Ah, no, I wanted to cancel it. A live rat gnawed its way out of confinement. We had a rat in the basement? What's happening? I don't understand these animals. I'll solve the puzzle. Probably not. Might have just been caged up down there. I have no idea. I have a bunch of animal traps. None of them say they have animals in them. Whoa. When I tried to place them, they never went out there and did it. How do I cancel this fucking job? That shit takes forever. What's wrong with you, Dustin mouth or whatever? My trap was robbed of a mussel. Dude, trapping kind of sucks. Why do you also have the option to catch a live land animal? Make parchment, tan a hide, unrotten tannable body part. I have no hides? Must have rotted. You've caught a live jumping spider. Where'd it go? The fuck is that? A colony of honeybees. What do you do with the spider? Congrats on the spider. Thanks. I don't know what the fuck, where it is or what to do with it. Salvi, thank you for the Prime sub. Is it down here somewhere? No idea. Animal traps. What's the 2 mean? Huh. Only answer is to tame a small animal. A highest priority job. Tame that jumping spider. I don't know where my spider is. That'll help. I don't know if Hunter's actually a skill. Probably. Legendary. When did I change miners to only selected can do it? What else is he doing? Is he just blinking those that are good at it? He's also a legendary. Wait, no, that's not him. He's a dabbling stonecutter. Automatically weave thread. Automatically collect webs. Automatically butcher carcasses. Automatically clean fish. I'm turning that off. I'm assuming this is on, this is off. Children do chores. Yeah, they do. Everybody harvests. I'm gonna try that and see if I regret my choices. Needs glaze item. What the fuck's a glaze item? Oh, like something to glaze probably. Ran out of jugs would be my guess. Apparently just the one guy mines. I thought all dwarves mined. That was kind of their thing. No wonder they're unhappy. Oh my god, they're getting so unhappy. But, like, why? It's the kids. Oh, there's an upset adult. What's wrong with you? She was worried after being unable to extravagant for so long? Oh, yeah. She felt lonely after being away from her family too long. She was worried after being unable to pray to Mothran, confused demons for too long. She felt lonely after being away from friends for too long. She was uneasy after seeing someone die. You want to pray? I didn't realize we had a god. Do you need an altar? Cooked a masterpiece. Yum yum. I don't know what the jumping spider did. Maybe I need more pickaxes. That would make sense. We used up all our shells? How tight. Find God. How would I find religion? They haven't said a fucking goddamn word to me about it. That and I don't care to look enough. They've been mostly happy. Till they weren't. Look, 3 dudes are grinning ear to ear. More happy than unhappy. That's winning. Why do you look naked? Need empty trap. Alright. I give up on trapping. They're just full of spiders and shit, and I don't know where they are. Because according to this, I have animal traps. This one has a lizard in it. What do I do with this here live lizard? Butcher animal. That didn't work. Extract from land animal. That didn't work. Okay, so I got traps full of animals. And just a lizard in a cage. That's it. What about this one? There's a live jumping spider in this trap that I can't see. Removal has been initiated, wherever it is. Ain't no cage with a spider in it there. Whatever. Just got caged animals, apparently. Mostly bugs. Why aren't you mining? What are you doing instead of mining? Gathering plants. I swear to God I told you you're not allowed to gather plants. Nope, I did that with planters, not gatherers. They've all become excellent fucking herbalists because they've all been doing it for an entire fucking summer. The rat's free again. This is some of these. His teeth have separated from the rest of his corpse. Hey, you're actually mining again. Oh god, I remember being haunted by ghosts when you lost their corpses. That was just like a flashback. If you didn't fucking, you couldn't deal with their body. Then their ghost would haunt you and drive people fucking batty. What a good game. Alright, we got stuff to sell. I thought that was someone actually yelling. Finished goods bin. Worth $2,000? Armor bin. some of his mangled bones. Oh no, those are the mangled bones of. I got a lot of doors. Pomegranate wine stew. We get drunk in our food. Oh, that's how you see what's in it. Okay. Oh, wow. I got all kinds of weapons in the... Who knew? Oh, the mugs. Oh, yeah, that was worth $2,000. Just, I apparently went a little ham on the mugs, huh? Why does this bin say it's worth $1,000? I don't see anything in it worth shit. I wonder how this is going to work. Do I have to sell the whole bin then, or do I have to somehow unload it? And where the fuck are all my seashell clothes? Are we just wearing them? There's no way we're wearing them. What's that button? Oh, cancel. I thought it was like, go to the next dwarf, not expel him from the colony. Yeah, where the fuck are all my... Or maybe... Hmm. I have 38 muscle shell gauntlets. Where are they? Oh, I guess I brought it up already. I'm from Mountain Homes. Let's discuss your situation. There's much to share. Oh, request for my next... I still don't know what I want from you. I still haven't learned. Nearly enough. Eggs. Eagle eggs, please. And you need powder. Okay. Trillion cut fortification agates. I don't know what I'm... Okay, I can sell individually. 5 grand for this crown? Wow. I don't understand why I've only made muscle shell gauntlets. I could have swore I made a fuck ton of crowns too. Don't tell me how to live my life. We need mugs for drinking. Hungry head leather water skin. Dude, water skins sound tight. I don't know what they are, but we don't have any. A flask? That's $1,000 flask. What the fuck's... That's like a gong? A mini forge? What's that for? A goose in a cage. A male and a female goose in a cage. Bumblebee venom. Naked Moldog leather. Mittens. Cave wheat seeds. I'm gonna buy it, because I've got to come up with like 5 grand worth of shit here. Sweet pod seeds. I don't know. I'm gonna get some seeds. I think they're seeds. Could be wrong. No, that's 5K, like almost exclusively from some rare item he crafted. I'll take your leathers and your cloths and whatnot. Maybe I can make them into cool stuff. Did he bring me that fucking tripe I asked for, though? Is that getting everything or just the bin? Oh yeah, it's getting everything, I think. I haven't seen how to make crossbow bolts. Give me a few. He did bring me the Jaguar tripe. I gotta buy it. I requested it. Special. He brought a lot of it. Prepared ant brain? How big can an ant brain even be, chat? That's an enormous silver corkscrew. Taper cheese? I want to try that. I don't know what this is for. Animal diets. I have no idea what that is. And that's some kind of codex? I don't know what that is either. I'm gonna buy it. A little more Jaguar tripe. Don't want to upset the guy. I requested it special. All right, we'll call that good. You make 64 bucks, buddy. I'm just buying random junk. No idea if I need any of it. The counter offer is you also want that? Those earrings? Sure, dude. Are we done? Did the trade happen? Easy way to know. Yeah. Time is it? 3:02? I gotta go get my child off the bus, chat. It's been very fun getting to revisit Dwarf Fortress a decade or two later. Fucking even the save options are complicated. I'll be back tonight. Wait. Maybe tomorrow morning? Hopefully tonight. I do want to play more. But thank you again for everything. You guys were incredibly generous tonight. I appreciate it a ton. And, you know, all that holiday spirit and whatnot. Yeah, I got take my kid to gymnastics. I got too much shit to fucking do. Tomorrow I fucking volunteered to make a damn Christmas float. Brop, thank you for the 5 give subs. So I gotta decorate a Christmas tree in the back of my truck. Well, back of my trailer. Life.